Thank you for following Pokemon Hacker. Oh, Yes, I really love Gothic stuff, and um, so my dream is to work for Wizard 101. That's my biggest dream in my life, like nothing else. And I hear that it's likely that the next world could be Darkmoor. And when I was talking with friends, they said that it would be a good idea if I make some like promo art inspired by Darkmoor because it might increase the chances of me getting hired. And I have a very high motivation for this because I love Gothic stuff, even if Wizard 101 has nothing to do with it, or like if I don't get hired, I wanna do that anyway. And it's my biggest dream to get hired. So this is a double motivation for me. Do you see? So I have like very, very high energy now. I feel very powerful. I just feel like I can do anything. I feel powerful. I feel inspired. I feel energy, and I really wanna just focus. I wanna concentrate. I wanna talk. I wanna think. I want to use my full power. Okay, and show my art too. Thank you for being here. Your feedback will be very helpful. And anyone who is here, if you have any suggestion, any thought, because I'm not just gonna do one painting, I'm probably gonna do a series. And I have already started one, which I have an idea for, but I also have a second idea for another painting that's gonna be different. And they're all like Darkmoor themed. So, the first idea. Thank you for being here, Gato and Pokemon Hacker. I appreciate you, Gato. Do you mean, when you say pelon, do you mean like bald or something? Um, I'm glad that you like my bald head. If that's what you're here for, I'm happy. You can say anything, don't worry. You can, like, don't worry. But I will be talking more about Gothic stuff here, not about my bald head. But I'm glad you like it. So I'm happy you're here, and I appreciate you, even if you don't say anything. Like, feel free to just lurk, don't worry. So, let me tell you, like, because this is the start of the stream, let me explain, like, what my ideas are. I love Gothic things. So, this is my first idea. This is the first thing, my main idea for the painting, and it's a sketch. This is not the real painting. Here's how I drew it. I was writing notes. These notes were not for the audience, they were for myself. So like, if you can't read them, it's fine. I was just writing them to remind myself of things that I wanna think about and put in the painting. So like, they're like reminders for myself. So don't worry if you can't see too well, you know? If you can't like read what I wrote. I'm gonna tell you what I wrote here. It's important for me. So first of all, I started by saying we need to think of a good castle gothic vampire idea plus surreal illusion. This is the main like things, the most important things for these, like this painting and the next one that I'll do. And then I started doing a sketch of by like looking at references and stuff. Let me just put my stuff here. Top. Yeah, so like I'm writing here. And okay. So yeah, it's cool that the next world could be Darkmoor because I really like Darkmoor, but I like Gothic things even if it wasn't Wizard 101, which makes this a double motivation for me. That's really cool because, you know, it's hard to get motivated. I don't get motivated very easily. I have a lot I have a lot of mental problems, and I mean, not like ones that are dangerous to others, but problems that make it more likely for me to be very, like, sometimes emotional, sad, or depressed. Yes, I will post. I will post on Reddit. Thank you. I want to. I want to. I've been posting there for a long time, but I haven't posted about this stream. Yeah, so I'm doing this on a live stream because of two reasons. One is, the main one is that when you have people with you talking about this, it can actually help with art, with ideas, with like being motivated, staying motivated. So that's cool because you feel less alone, you connect with others, blah blah. And also, you know, streaming helps with everything. Like, it's just nice to record the process. This way I can show people that what I'm doing takes time and effort, and I'm really passionate about it. Like, it's not AI. I'm not just writing a prompt and everything happens for a second. I'm really putting a lot of time and a lot of thinking and a lot of effort. Like, I want to prove to them that I'm not just some random person who can, you know, who doesn't care too much, who isn't passionate, or who doesn't have ideas or isn't powerful. I want to prove to them that I'm really passionate about this and that I can be useful to them. I can entertain them. I can be a good company. I can be like a good colleague. I can do everything for them if they want to. I can be their assistant. I can move to their state. I can do everything that they ask as long as it's legal. So yeah, I just want to show them how passionate I am and how much, what my abilities are, and I want to show the process. So that's why I'm doing it on a stream, and also because you guys who are here, chatting with you helps me, like, it helps my brain. It helps me stay motivated. It also helps me get ideas. Like, someone before on the previous stream suggested that there could be a face inside the jellyfish, like a faint, like a face, and I think that's a really good idea. So I'm gonna do it now like a sketch. It's just to like plan it. So they were thinking, because there is no face here, so like it's less personal. Maybe if there was a face inside the jellyfish, like a screaming face, like a banshee, maybe it would be provocative. I don't know how you say it. Like, maybe it could be impressive, interesting. So now I'm doing something related to that just to plan it. This painting will be a real painting, by the way. It will be with paint on a canvas. But right now we're doing a sketch, which is the plan for the painting. I'll use it as a reference to like know where everything goes and all those things, so I don't waste my materials, you know. Of course, during the painting we can also make a lot of changes. It's just we can't make significant change, like big changes. We can add stuff on top, but it's hard to erase, you know, what you've already done. However, when you're doing it on a digital version like this, with this, look, I'm showing what I'm doing. This, I'm drawing to plan, because when you do it like this, you can, for example, move around things, you can copy and replace, move things around. So that's what I did actually before, like 2 days ago, I think, yeah, or yesterday. No, yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, it is Procreate. Look, here, it's Procreate. So yeah, So this was the updated version of this, and look what I did here. So when I started, I said, this is the moon. So we really need to, the first things that I have to do, these are the most, like, we gotta start somewhere. We gotta, like, you know, not get overwhelmed. That's very important. When you make art, it's really important that you don't get overwhelmed. Like, don't think about the end process too much. Like, don't be patient. You gotta be really patient. You need to be very, very careful, but also, you have to accept that things can't be perfect, and you have to let go of the idea of perfection, and you have to try to enjoy the process, which is hard. Like, it's not too easy sometimes, but there are some tips that I learned recently that have really helped me stay motivated even when I have had really big struggles. And one of those tips, which maybe could help you, if you were wondering, like, if you wanted a tip, is well, let me make this light a bit darker because I think it's too bright. Yeah, this is better. So one of those tips is, this is for ADHD or like anything, like depression, any kind of like mental problem where you can't make yourself do something. So one thing that really helps me is to tell myself, okay, I don't need to finish this. I don't need to make something perfect. I don't need to uh, be successful or be liked by others. I just need to start doing something a little. Just do a small part, and that's what helps me start. It's very important because, like, I know when I've read this type of stuff. Hi Anna, how are you? And hi Pokemon, I'm glad to see you here. I'll read all your messages, thank you. So anyway, yeah, if you think about, I gotta do this perfectly, I gotta do this now, I don't have time, I really gotta like do it perfectly, or if I don't do it perfectly, it's a failure. If I don't do it now, it's a failure. You gotta do, this is the bad thoughts that you need to, like, just don't. And even if you read about this and you say, yeah, that's true, or if you hear about it, you could say, oh yeah, that sounds right, it's still hard to like actually implement it. So you gotta really like accept it in your brain. You gotta really like tell yourself, yeah, this is, you gotta tell yourself what is useful, what is not useful. It is not useful to think about perfection, like to want perfection. So since it's not useful, don't, because it's not gonna help you. If you really want perfection, if you want to get the closest to that, because that's what we all want, we want perfection, obviously, that you have to think in the opposite way. If you want to get as close as possible to perfection, you gotta accept that you can't get to perfection. You just gotta try as close as you can without judging yourself too much, and be okay with making mistakes and like not, you know, with not being liked, whatever, blah blah blah. And of course, focus on what matters to you. For me, I love the Gothic subject. That's my biggest motivation, but I also want to get hired at Wizard 101. I really think the chances are decent, but not likely, like 50%. I have talked with a lot of people. I'm talking with the devs. They've commissioned me, and I'm from another country, so like there is a chance, but maybe it won't happen, and I gotta accept that. Even if I put my like best effort and I try and I do everything, I can still not get accepted. So I have to be okay with this, and just do things anyway, because I know, you know, yeah. So yeah, the first step is tell yourself, I'm gonna start by doing a small part. And this step for me in this painting will be, I'll do the clouds first. I wanna do the clouds to look a little better, like I wanna add the lighting on top because there will be a moon at the bottom. This moon, look. So this is the beginning. This is how the painting looks right now in real life. I'll show it. And what I'm gonna do as my first step, which is, it sounds silly, like it sounds simple, but it sounds like it's not even, you know, it sounds so simple that like who cares? You know, who cares about the clouds? Who cares about the moon? People want to see a monster, people want to see something interesting, they want to see a castle, they want to see something crazy. Why do you care? Those are negative thoughts. And the reason that these small things like the clouds and the moon matter is that these are the first steps, and without the first baby step you can't get to anywhere else. So you need to really like tell yourself, I'm just gonna do a little thing, and if I don't feel like it, if I feel tired or if I feel depressed, I'm just not gonna do it anymore. I'm just gonna do the clouds and the moon, and that's it. Maybe I'll end the stream suddenly. Like, it's okay, it's not gonna be the end of the world. And yeah, you really gotta believe this. And when you really believe these things, like, don't just tell yourself, oh, I'm gonna think these things because I wanna make myself do these. Like, don't think that you're tricking your brain. Think that, really believe it, like really tell yourself, it's fine if I quit, it's fine if I fail, it's fine if I just do the clouds and I end the stream, it's fine if the clouds look ugly, it's fine if they're not perfect, like everything is okay. It's not that scary if you don't get hired. It's not that scary if the painting is stupid and no one likes it. It's not that scary if no one comes here and no one chats, or like only 2 people come. All these things you gotta tell yourself, it's not that big of a deal, and you really gotta believe it. And these thoughts will help. Yeah. I know I ramble a lot. I'm gonna drink a bit before I start. It's an energy drink. And I might play a card game at the start just to relax a bit, and then I'll do more. So anyway, I'll start the actual painting. So anyway, yeah, let me tell you about another idea I had, just in short. So yeah, there was this face idea under the jellyfish. I think it's cool. Like, I don't want the jellyfish to take away from the castle. This is very important, actually. So I want, look, this is important. These are my notes. I want, how do I write this? Let's write it in red. No, green. Bright green. Okay. I want castle. So I want the castle to be the main focus, and in this sketch it's not, because the jellyfish is very bright and like the castle isn't very detailed. But in the real version, I want the castle to be the big. I want the castle to be the star. The castle is the star. Then I want the wings, which are part of the castle. The wings are the second thing that is important. So like the first thing, these are the main things. The castle is the first most important thing that we gotta focus on when we start, and the wings are the second, and the third is the jellyfish. Also very important that I didn't have put, but like I want trees, like spooky trees. Spooky trees, they're very important for Darkmoor. We need spooky trees growing here, or maybe the tentacles could turn into trees. Maybe I'm just writing, you know, tentacle trees. Yeah, thanks. So yeah, it could be like the castle is the most important, because that is the, you know, the thing that everyone think when you think about Darkmoor, you think about the castle. The second thing that you think about is the vampires. And the vampires' main animal is a bat. And the bat's most important thing is the wings. So that's why I'm gonna put the wings with the castle to like show that this is a vampire castle, you know. That's what I'm thinking. By the way, here above you can see my other art. Okay. So yeah, my goal is to make something that I like, but also that something other people would maybe find interesting. Let's make this castle a bit bigger. Okay. So yeah, my goal, my most like the thing that I should really think about is I want to make something that I like. Of course, my standards are a bit lower than other people. Like for me, this sketch right now is amazing. Like I really like it. I'm happy with it. If I was King Zhao and I saw this, I would say you're hired. This is awesome. But that's just me. And I gotta think about others and I gotta make it better for others. And also for myself, like I do want to try to make it better. I'm just saying that I'm happy now too, which is good. Like it's not bad to be happy. It's not bad to be happy, and of course I'm not 100% happy. I'm just saying that I'm happy with where we are right now, but I do want to make it better. I want to make it better. What worries me, like the negative thought that comes to me, is that last time when I did a stream painting, it was this, not this, it was this. It was this painting, and I spent days doing it, like many hours on stream doing it, and like people did like it, but when I posted it on, for example, Instagram, where I post art, it got below average likes, and that like really hurt me mentally, because I know I shouldn't care, but it's because I spent so much time. And I really like, I was thinking this is awesome, why wouldn't people like this? It should be like at least average likes, which for my average is 200. When it's below 200, like it's 140, that's the number here. When it's below average, I tell myself I failed, but this is not true. There are many factors. It's not just if you did good in the painting, it's when you posted it. If the site has problems, like there's problems, you know, bugs. If people are think the same way you do, sometimes they don't. You know, there's many factors, so we shouldn't blame ourselves if what we do is not average or is not liked. But I still want to be mindful of this. So I want to mentally prepare myself that now, even if I really think hard, even if I really try my best, and if I spend hours doing this, like days, it could still fail, and I gotta be okay with that. I gotta be okay. I gotta be prepared. I gotta tell myself, hey, maybe I'll spend like a week doing this every day, and maybe it will like get 100 likes and it will be a below average, and people will say, huh, is this AI? Or they'll just say nothing, or maybe it won't matter, like it's as if I did nothing. And I gotta be okay with that. I gotta be okay and just be, I need inner peace. Inner peace. Of course, even if I say all these negative things, it's also very likely that people would like it, because it will be better than this. There are reasons why Darkmoor Castle will be more successful than this, I think, because this is more light. It's more like angels and like bright angels, and it's not a bad thing, but people who are my audience, or in general Wizard 101 and my audience, prefer like more dark things, more monsters, more scary, more sharp. So I think that this thing that we're doing right now has a much higher chance to get at least average likes. Not that I care. I don't care about others that much. I'm saying that I want to do something that both I like and others like, you know? So, from what I'm thinking, all these thoughts, it seems like this has a chance to be at least average. At least it will be worth doing, I think. I think it will be worth doing. Anyway, I had a second idea for a painting that's gonna be after when I'm done with this. And the second idea, I haven't done any sketches, just in my brain. So the last things that I did were successful were these corridors. There were these corridors. So like I was thinking, I'm gonna write it. Darkmoor plus corridor. This is the second idea. Second idea. After the castle. Okay, so when I'm done with the castle, I'll be thinking about this. Let me write it in other fonts. I'll think about this. I'll think during the castle about the second idea. So like this will help. So while I'm doing the first idea, which is this, I'll be mentally thinking about the next idea, which is the corridor. And that's gonna be, I already have a canvas for that. It's gonna be a horizontal painting, not a vertical. And the reason why I think this could be successful, like, and I also like it, of course, I'm not gonna do something I don't like, obviously, is that my most successful paintings this year were my corridors. Here is one of them, this corridor. And I also did this corridor. And I also did this corridor. So I was thinking, since people like these corridors so much, like they got above average, and I like them too, you know, I love corridors, I love surreal, I could mix Darkmoor, which is, you know, the next world, my motivation to get hired, Gothic stuff, and the corridor idea, which is twisted corridor, depth, like you see how it goes far, and maybe I could mix those two things together that I know the corridors are successful, I know people like the corridors, and Darkmoor is the next world, so I could mix those two things together to create something new. And that's gonna be the second thing I do after this. I think this is less likely to get. I think the corridor has more potential, but I think it's good to start with this because I need a warm up. Like the more I do on a specific subject, the more I warm up. So if I do this Gothic castle as a warm up, I'll be more prepared to do the better idea later, which is the corridor. I think the corridor will have a higher chance to be liked, but this also has potential. The only thing I'm worried is that I might waste my time if I might feel bad if I put too much effort and then people don't understand, like they think it was easy, or they think it's ugly, or whatever, you know. That's my negative thoughts, which I need to like just get over with, you know. It's fine. Yeah, that's my process now. If you were curious, I think I said everything. Do you think I have a good plan? So my plan, let me write the plan. Let's write a plan. Let's plan. Um, Darkmoor art plan. Let's write a plan. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll try it, but I'm kind of afraid of Reddit because I do post there a lot. But sometimes people, because they have the ability to downvote stuff, can get like mob mentality if they hate what you said or you self promote. For example, I posted my new animation there on a horror subreddit and they removed it because they said they don't allow self promo. So that kind of traumatized me a bit. Not too much, but like it makes me demotivated to like. What if they delete me again, and they say, "Oh, you're promoting yourself. Why are you like showing yourself?" I hate that, but I'll think about it. Maybe if I word the post in a better way, like if I say, can you guys give me help, advice? Maybe this will be more not self promo, but it will be more like asking for help. And maybe that will make people like more positive. Because with the animation, I was just like, I did this animation, and if I hit a milestone, like a specific number of views, then I'll make another one. Feel free to watch it. And they said it was self promo and deleted it. But someone before they deleted it liked it and they commented on on my animation. They said they loved it and they came from Reddit, which was really good because even if they did delete it, I got a new person commenting on my video and liking it. It's just silly to me that they deleted it, and that kind of made me feel like I'm kind of disgusted. I'm kind of worried. Let's write the plan. Let me drink a bit. My throat is a bit dry. Thank you for being here so much. I really appreciate the company. I don't have too many viewers sometimes. Quick dark joke for you, Mr. Pixie. Hi, the Joker. Hi, CM Clover. I recommend Disturbed for your daily playlist. And hello, I'm really sorry that I kind of didn't read your message fast enough. I was on a like rambling. I'm sorry. I do read everything and I try to read it out loud and answer. I really apologize if if you felt ignored by me, anyone who hears this. But thank you. Thank you for being here. Sorry if I don't read your message fast. I will read it. Lurking helps. Okay, I'm just writing that so like people know. Okay. Because I had like 4 people commenting here and they left. But that's fine, we have 4 likes on the stream. That's really nice for like the first 30 minutes. Okay. Let's put some different music. Let's put some more Gamf soundtrack. More Gamf. Shadow Palace. Let's put the Shadow Palace theme, because this is kind of a Shadow Palace. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, because I saw 4 people were chatting on my YouTube stream, and they were very nice, but right now there's 0 viewers there, so I feel like maybe I should have read their message faster, or maybe they were just busy, like they'll come back. Okay, it's fine, it's not a big deal. Hey, I'm glad you're here, and don't feel like you have to stay or whatever. Let me read. Some subreddits, they do that because of spam concerns. I had to ban cryptocurrencies. Also ask them in their mod mail to see what they think regarding your spam. Could I request the music? Yes, if it's copyright free. I mean, if it's a video game music, then let me put it on for you. It's fine if it's copyrighted. We'll mute it after the stream. You know, if something gets copyrighted, you can delete it after the music. So during the stream it's fine. Symphony of the Night, okay. I'm searching it right now. Oh, I was just, because I had this music open. Okay. Symphony of the Night. Not this. This, that's an accident. Okay, I was trying to stop it. Okay, wow, that's very long, but I'll put it on. Ooh. They look cool. Okay. No, that was from Hellgirl. That's a good soundtrack. Thank you. It does help. The music. Okay. My ear is itching. Okay. Thank you. Feel free to join my Discord. You can post any music or anything there. It's better than saying it on the stream because I might accidentally forget it or like not write it somewhere. Like if you want, you can put it on Discord. It will be comfortable. I'm gonna write it down though now. But yeah, feel free to join. Music suggestion. Okay. Right. This sounds really cool. I've never listened to it. You're helping me a lot. I really appreciate you, Pokemon Hacker. Thank you for coming. You're really like making my day. No, like, of course, don't feel like we don't know each other well, if you're sleepy or whatever, don't feel like you have to stay. I'm just saying I'm really happy that you're here and you seem very smart and knowledgeable, and it makes me happy to have someone to talk with, you know, because sometimes there are viewers, but not at all times. So sometimes there's these times where no one chats, and I don't want to end the stream yet because like I have some motivation to do something like play a game or draw, but there's no one in the stream, and I start feeling like did everyone abandon me? Or I know that's silly, but I'm like, does everyone hate me now? I guess no, that's just my brain being stupid. But yeah, though I start, you know, so it's nice to have one person here. Not that I want to sound desperate. I'm not desperate. I'm not. I can live alone if I want to. Like, I can die alone if I'm not scared. I'm not scared of dying alone or whatever. But I'm saying that you make me happy. You make me happier. I'm glad that you are like, you seem intelligent. You're a good, you have cool messages. Do you like this? I love organ music. Okay, look, do you see this? This it's like basically, yeah, you help people in Wizard 101 with like teleporting to the bazaar and everywhere. Um this so like, can you guess what this means? Like what do you think this means? This necklace, if you see it. Of I wasted so much time that my coke got warm because of because it's very hot. It's summer, and I put it out of the refrigerator, and I was being so slow now that that coke got hot. So I really gotta like get to work soon. Yeah, well, it's not really a culture thing. It's more like, okay, I'll give you hints. Do you want hints or do you want me to tell you? I can give you hints what this means. Do you want a hint? Let me put something gothic behind me. Let's put this behind me. So, yeah, do you want a hint? Okay, I'll tell you. So this is a black hole. So it's here because the heart is around here. So it's as if I'm saying I have a hole in my heart, or it's like it's like I'm saying I'm heartbroken, or that I have a black hole instead of a heart. That's what I see it as. Did you hear? Yeah, it's like I'm saying I have a black hole in my heart. That's what I see it as. Thanks for the music recommendation. Really, really good. I've never heard it before. Like, it makes me feel nice. Yeah, it's glass. It's not a stone. It's just glass. It's black glass. Look. Kinda, it's old. I don't wear this usually. I used to wear this years ago, but I stopped because I decided I don't care about my appearance anymore. Like, whatever, I don't care how I look. But now I decided to put a bit more effort because of streaming. I started streaming last year, and ever since then I started caring a bit more about how I look. But I used to not care because I felt like I was ugly and no one cares how I look, so what's the point of putting effort into my appearance? So I was just like wearing regular t-shirts with like just black, nothing else. Well, I could make one for you. It's custom made. But I didn't make it. Someone else did. Like, you go to someone who makes jewelry and you can just tell them, I want something like this, and they can make it for you. That's what I did. I just went to a person who makes jewelry and I said, can you make me a black hole necklace with like that looks like a stone, circular, and I showed them a picture, and they made it for me. I don't remember how much it costed, but it was something like under 100. Under 100. I don't know what it was. Maybe like 50 or 20. I don't remember. My mom gave it to me. Yesterday was her birthday, and yeah. So let me play I want to play a little bit of a game. just to like feel more relaxed. That's what I do now. This is something I learned, by the way. This is important. When you wake up from sleep, it's good to do something that makes you happy first thing, not immediately go do something that like hurts you or makes you sad, because like it gives you motivation, but don't like just do the thing you like, you know, if you have a job, but like you can do like a little bit of something that you like when you wake up, just so you can feel happier about the day. And so I really like playing Wizard 101 when there is something to do. Right now, I don't feel like playing it too much because I'm just not in the mood. But, of course, if you wanna play a Beast Moon match with me, now I will play with you. By the way, we can play a match together. But if you can't, I'll play a card game called Yu-Gi-Oh! So if anyone wants to play a Beast Moon match with me, say it, we can. If you're tired or you can't, you don't feel like it, that's fine. I'm just gonna play a game, one game of something to like feel a bit happier, like get more relaxed, don't feel so worried. Because, you know, it's good. Okay, babies, this is the start. The start of the painting is actually the hardest part. Starting, that's the hardest part. Once I start, I can continue until the end forever if I want to. But starting is scary. But that's why I'm doing so many preparations. Okay, the clouds and the moon are the first thing. Then, maybe a sea at the bottom. Or clouds. Okay, then 3. This is the very important. Castle begins. We start by the shape. Pencil sketch on top of the canvas, on the surface, on surface first, then paint the shape. Think about position, balance. So like the position, where is everything? Don't overcrowd the painting. Like, don't overcrowd the painting. That means don't put too many things. Don't make it too much. Don't overdo it. Overdo it. Leave space for the sky. And make sure, okay, this is very important. The sky looks good before you start the castle. Yeah, that's very important. Um, don't seek perfection. Very important. Let me underline this with ink, with violet. That's very. Let me just. Don't seek perfection. How do I wanna like put. What color do I put? Red. No, green. Green is better. Here. That's. Why is it? It keeps going back. Just stay here. Okay. Okay. Don't seek perfection. Very important to remember. Baby steps, that's also very important. Clouds, cloud and moon. Those are now. We gotta now. Today, not tomorrow, today, not tomorrow. Why did it erase my underline? Okay, these are I'm underlining the important parts. What's happening? Okay. So, okay, I'm underlining the important parts. By the way, yeah, I had someone to do a similar thing to me. Depending of the ice casting. Can you show me? Can you post it on Discord? Sorry if I read your messages a bit slowly. Maybe I could write this on the... Thanks for joining. Okay. Okay, Darkmoor art plan. Let me write. I don't usually plan so much. It's because this time I want to be really precise. I want to be smart. I want to use all my knowledge about art, all my psychological knowledge about myself, about what are my problems, what are my weaknesses, what's the negative sides, and to really like just do it in the best way I can using all my past knowledge, which is don't do perfection, don't rush, baby steps. Don't worry if you fail or if you make a mistake or if people don't like it. Very important, all these things. Darkmoor art plan, baby steps. Why is it deleting like that? Okay, baby steps. Start small. Right. Baby steps. Start small. Today. Not tomorrow. Okay. Oh, very cool. Wow, it's beautiful. It's really, really beautiful. really amazing. Did you see that I have the death necklace of the stone, in the middle? It's really beautiful, amazing. Let me show you my death necklace. I'm not wearing it right now, but okay. That was my death necklace. I would wear it, but I like this chest thing here. I think it's unique. Okay. I have way too much thoughts. Let me put, okay, this is Darkmoor art plan. Let me canvas. Let me make this like this. Okay. Alright. Darkmoor art plan. Let's just write, okay. Negative thoughts. Let's write our negative thoughts. Negative. Negative. Negative thought. Do not believe them. Okay. I'm wasting my time. Okay. No one... It won't matter. And... You won't do it perfect enough. No one cares. It's kind of hard when you try to really think like what are my negative thoughts, like because they happen subconsciously, and when you bring them out they're actually weaker. It's because negative thoughts, they're stronger when they are in the shadows, like when you don't see them, but when you shed light on them, when you look at them, they are weaker and they disappear like illusions, because they are stronger when they're hiding in your mind and they're doing bad things inside your brain. But when you consciously bring them out, you are putting them into the light. They are like vampires. So think of the negative thoughts like they are vampires, and revealing them and writing them is like you are putting a vampire into the sun. Let me... vampires. Let me just copy. Okay, I wanna erase this now here. Negative thoughts. They are like vampires in your brain. Okay. They are like vampires in your brain. Okay. Shed some light on them. So we are revealing the negative thought because they're vampires. They want to be in the darkness. They want to hide in your brain. And when you put them out into the sun, aka you consciously write them, it's like you are removing them in some way. You're not removing them, but you are exposing them. And that makes them have less power over you, because they are powerful in the shadows, like vampires. They are only powerful in the darkness of your heart. So now I'm doing a transformation. I'm trying to wait. I'll do. There's a better word for this. There's a better word. Negative thoughts. Wait. The purple. Bright. I want pink. Transform. Yeah. Do you wanna do me? Them. Transform them. So we are looking at our negative thoughts, and we are trying to expose them, transform them, so that they can stop torturing us and making us weak. Okay. I'm worth nothing. I'm worthless. Worthless. Okay. So, this is a plan. I can't do this. I can't do it. It's too much. It's too much. Okay. These are the negative vampires in our brain. Really evil creatures. But we're trying to transform them. What if I make the words like drippy? Wait. Like they're made of blood. Wait, no. Okay, so transform them is the positive word. Transform them, that's the problem. Let me tell you something about negative thoughts. They, let me tell you, they are like like evil ghosts. You can't kill them. You can only make peace and accept them. The more you fight them, the stronger they become. So stop fighting. Stop resisting them, because they feed from your resistance. They want you to fight them. They are like Yubel. There's a Yubel is a ghost, a demon from Yu-Gi-Oh, and her power comes from she likes to be hit by others. When she is hit by someone, they take damage, and the idea is that if there are no monsters, she can't do anything, because she's like the vampires who need someone fighting them. They need someone alive. When you make peace with your negative thoughts, it's like you become dead, because they are like vampires and they need to drink blood from someone alive, someone who fights, someone who has energy, who is angry, who is suffering, who feels emotions. And if you tell those vampires, I'm already dead, you are my friends, we're the same, then they will leave you alone. They will become your friends. This is what we gotta do with the negative thoughts. They are vampires. You can't truly kill them. You can expose them to the sun, but that is not actually killing them. That is just revealing the truth. The truth that they are not useful. The truth that they aren't real. They aren't useful. They're just thoughts. And that doesn't mean we have to believe them or follow them. We can observe them. By observing them, they lose their power, because if you don't look at them, they influence you in your subconscious. Observe. Do not engage. Observe. Do not engage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I understand. You're joking. Don't worry. I get you. I love jokes. I know you weren't serious. I'm just trying to like make a spell right now, like a positive spell on my brain. Yeah. So you can't stop them. Let's say not kill. You can't stop them. You can't stop. Let me write stop in red. stop them. You can't stop them. Can't. You can only make peace, and this is the green. Accept peace. You can't stop them. You can only make peace with them. Okay, so what we're doing right now, this is our plan. Gothic painting. Baby steps. Start small. Here's the painting, by the way. Let me show you. Okay. 1 second. I think I'm doing a bit too much preparation, but that's fine. Here's how it looks right now. So I gotta try to make this cloud a bit better and the moon a bit better, and then castle with a pencil first, and then we add the paint. I was thinking about playing a Yu-Gi-Oh game first, just to like feel a bit more relaxed, because even if I'm talking all these like Buddhist psychological stuff, I do feel a bit on edge. I want to tell my brain this isn't that big of a deal. Like, you can just play games. Like, deep in my heart, I don't I wanna have fun. I was afraid I stopped the stream. Deep in my brain, I don't wanna be a god. I don't want to be not greedy. I don't want to be like the best. I just wanna feel safe and have fun, play games, make art as a game, not as a job or as prove myself to others. I want to make art for myself, for pleasure, for just to like whatever makes me happy. I don't want to think about others so much. Of course, I know that if we wanna be happier and better, we gotta work with others, because we are better when we're together. We're better when we work as a team, because we're stronger when we are together. So I can't just think about myself all the time. I gotta think about others and myself at the same time, and try to find the middle. So, of course, my priority is myself, but I gotta remember, because I torture myself with the thought that I gotta be something else for others, and I gotta like maybe extend or force myself too much, because I'm worried that maybe I'm not good enough. Maybe I don't deserve help. Maybe I'm gonna be alone and something horrible will happen to me and everyone will say I'm useless. You know, those are the bad thoughts. And there is some little truth to that. Not so extreme. It's more like you do increase your chance of having a better life if you're nice to others, and if you happen to make something that makes them happy or entertain them or be useful in some way, and that's good for you. So it is true, you just need to not be extreme. Don't be extreme. Don't tell yourself, if I'm not good today, or if I don't please enough people, then it's over, I'm gonna die. Like it's okay, you can have like two people liking you and that's enough. You don't need the entire world. But that's the extreme. Yeah, I should probably say this here. Don't think extremely. Don't think in extremes. This is something that I do. Don't think in extremes. Because I do that. Extremes means black and white thinking. That means saying something is either completely bad or completely good. There is no in between. This is very bad for your mental health. Very bad. If you think like this, you will suffer. And it happens. And this is the thing that when I say if you think about like this, you'll suffer, that's also black and white thinking. You won't always suffer, but you are more likely to suffer. Don't think in extremes. Don't think in extremes. This should be in green though. Oh. Let me just underline it. Don't think in extremes. Have gray thinking. Gray. Let me write. Gray thinking. Gray thinking. Thinking. Not black. Not white. Gray thinking. That means things are neither perfect or imperfect. Things aren't totally good or totally bad. You have to have gray thinking when when you wanna be good at art. Gray thinking. That is why gray is my favorite color. Gray thinking. Do not extremes means black and white. Like this and this. Extremes. Extremes. So this is extremes. Gray thinking. Gray thinking is good because that's the helpful thinking. It's neither too positive or too negative. It's just realistic. The world is not black or white. The world is not horrible and it's not perfect. And that's the truth. Okay. Okay. Do you guys think these things help a little? The stuff I wrote mentally. Do you think they're good like tips? Mental tips? It's like a brainstorm for me. Like how to deal with art problems and mental problems. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to be really psychological because, you know, when you deal with a lot of psychological problems, you gotta educate yourself if you wanna stop suffering because they're really, really bad if you don't learn. I'm trying to learn. I've been watching a lot of videos related to that. Okay, let's play a game. One game or two, maybe two. Who knows? Okay. If anyone wants to be Spoon, let me know. By the way, if anyone wants to be Spoon, let me know. So you, Super Gamer, do you prefer Beast Moon or Yu-Gi-Oh? I prefer Yu-Gi-Oh right now. I think I want to do Yu-Gi-Oh first. Yeah, well, sometimes professionals are not smart. Like, don't trust professionals. They're not always the smartest, you know. Sometimes people buy their degrees or they just say they're like acting as if they know stuff about mental problems, but they don't. So you can be educated by yourself. Just read a lot, learn, use logic, use critical thinking, and you will become an expert eventually. Okay, I'll put this music on when I start the painting. I'll play this now. Okay. All right. Request you bell. Oh, I wanna. Do you guys really want to do me? I guess I will. I will. It's just that I wanna finish the battle pass. Let me see how. Do you think I can finish it? I guess I could do you now. Oh, it's downloading something. What was it called? Deadly Premonition. I want to put a really cool soundtrack now, guys. Listen, listen. This is a really cool soundtrack from a game that's kind of like Twin Peaks, but it's different. Like it's a game that is like surreal and weird, and I just remember the music because I don't know. I was just listening to this Castlevania music now that Pokemon suggested, and I just remembered this music. Listen, listen. I really love this. I don't know why. I just love it. Listen. Hey, do you guys want to see me dance to this music? Do you want to see me dance? I'm gonna dance a bit. I just feel like it. So let me tell you a bit just about this game. It's called Deadly Premonition, and it's about the city that's like cursed, and there's people getting possessed by a demon that makes them do horrible things and die. And there's like a dream world, and the main character, like I guess maybe his father or something, is a demon, or I don't know what it is, but it has really cool music. It's very surreal. Let me dance. Yeah. So this dance, for me, it's about demons and dark illusions. So when I do this dance, for me, it's like I'm saying to my thoughts, to my negative thoughts, I'm saying you have no power over me. You are vampires. You're my friends. You can't control me. I know you're always there. You're always gonna be there, and I accept you. I accept you, and I will live with you. You are not the one who's controlling me. I'm controlling you. Hi Nectar, how are you? That's what I think about this like dance and these things like the black and white stripes. For me, this is like a reminder of this thing. Like, oh, are you guys coming? How are you, Nectar? My mirror software disappeared for some reason. Maybe I turned it off. Why did I turn it off? I guess I turned it off. I'm glad you enjoyed the symphony. One of these days you could play it on stream or on your own, up to you. We'll play it more. So like, let me tell you guys, because people don't understand, you know, when they see this, they don't know what it means. This is what it means. I'm okay, trying to get inspired, trying to get in the mood. So like, I was writing a plan for a painting, and I have these thoughts that stop me or make me less motivated. And one of those thoughts is thinking in extremes. That means saying something is completely bad or completely good. And that's called black and white thinking. So, because, you know, black and white are extreme difference. And yeah. So look, this is why I wear this, to like tell myself I see through these lies. I see through the stuff that my brain does. Okay. Of Super Gamer. Wait. I will play against you. I just want to do because we've played a lot. I want to play like, and also I need to finish this battle pass. What is this though? Select deck. Let me just look at these. Path of the Forbidden. What is this deck? Prediction. So, what are the rules? Only monsters with an odd number, level rank, odd number. What does that mean? Okay. Can I change this? I'll play against you, Super Gamer. I'm kind of bored. I want to do something that I enjoy first. Thank you. So we can only use odd numbers. So maybe Gimmick Puppet is not the thing. Are there any Gimmick Puppets that are odd numbers? It seems like they're all level 8. Yeah, we shouldn't do that. Okay, copy from let's see if your bell works. What if it works? Oh, it probably doesn't. Wow, that's a very weird rule. Like, I can't summon anything of the monsters that I play. Are there even anything? Okay, let's just... Oh, we can... Oh, whatever. Let's just make a new deck using this as a base. Let's just use this as a base. I do want to duel you guys, by the way. It's just that I want to do this like as a preparation for art, not for... Where are you? Can we duel later? Because I would like to play a game like that will give me my battle pass stuff first. I want to do that first, and then we'll play later, if that's okay. Maybe no, I can't summon the oh no, can't summon the phantom, right? Okay, what should I do? Well, this is very bad. Maybe let's look at my cards. I just changed my mind. I know you're ready. I just changed my mind. I'll play against you later. Yeah, give me tips, please. I really appreciate them. Like, tell me what kind of deck should I make? For example, like anything that is cool. Let's see if Relinquished works. Oh, he does work. What if we try a Relinquished deck? He is odd numbered. What if we try a Relinquished deck? Okay, he's not allowed. Maju. He's not here. Snatch Steel. Oh, it is here. Okay. Selected card. Let me just remove something. I don't like these cards so much. Maybe it's bad, but I don't like those cards at all. I'll think more later. Snatch. I want to use Snatch Steel. Okay. Play Dark Magician. Okay. Maybe I can combine it. What if I play Tombs? Would Tombs work? Boom. Do you guys think my nose is too red? Because do you think my nose is too red? Should I play Tombs? What if I play Tombs? Maybe Tombs could work. Should I try playing Tombs? Play Dark Magician? I guess we'll play Dark Magician first, and then we'll try Tombs later. Because Dark Magician is easier to make. It requires less stuff. Right? Okay. Would Destiny board work? Dark Magician. All this. Okay. Let me look at my staples. Curry Babylon. Jinzo. What if I summon Jinzo? And what else? I need extra deck stuff. Where are my extra deck? Oh yeah, these cards. Let me use all these like special cards. Lava Golem. Ah, he's level 8. Forgot. 3 level 9 monsters. Monster Reborn. Okay, what can I put in my extra deck? Anyone have? I don't want to play the loner. I want to play something that I like more. Like I want to be unique. I want to fun. I don't want to just play the loner. I want to build something fun, something that is interesting to me. I don't like Dark Magician that much, like just to play him and nothing else. I like spells. I like being a spellcaster. Like spells, not literally a spellcaster, but like using spells. Oh, this guy. What? Can we have a 51 card deck? Is that possible? I've never seen that before. What other cards can someone? Okay, I'll just look. Since you guys aren't chatting too much, I'll just look at the Dark Magician deck. I'll just look at it. Okay, so they have number 11 Big Eye. I'll put this too. Big Eye. Two of these. Oh, thank you for the raid. Wow. Wait, who is raiding? Thank you, X. I appreciate it. How are you, X? Search spellbook. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you mean spellbook deck? You mean I should make a deck based on this? I know what you mean. But like, maybe I could make this deck work if I just copy some stuff from the Dark Magician. Like Magician Navigation. Where's the other magician stuff? This? Dark Magician? Where's Dark Magician girl? Or is she not here? Yeah. Maybe I should have just copied. Let me look at the extra deck, because that's the one that I don't have. Ebon Illusion Magician. Okay. Blackluster Soldier. Imduk, the World Chalice, blah blah blah. I don't know. Should I just remove all this? Wait, maybe I can copy this deck somehow and like make a new one. Copy. Can I? What should I do? Because I want it to be different. I don't know what to do. Hi. Thank you, Bruno. How are you? I'm really confused with the extra deck. I wish I could copy this and change. What if I copy this? Could I copy this and like change it? Link Karibo. I like this card in general. Artemis, Magician of the Moon. Okay. Master Joe. I will play against you, but not immediately, sorry. Can you help me build a deck? Like, make this better? Celine. Celine. Okay. I wish I could remember more than one card at a time. I should probably like pull up a second screen or something, but... Imduk. 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 Imduk, 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 Imduk. Okay. And then okay, Imduk, Imduk, and then Nightmare Unicorn and Blackluster Soldier, Nightmare Unicorn. Let's put some nightmare stuff. Nightmare Unicorn. Blackluster. I need a ritual probably. Blackluster Soldier. How do you summon it? 3 monsters with different names. Okay. Mirror Force maybe. I actually don't have it. No, this is better, right? Ritual. I need ritual cards. Add 1 level 7 or lower from the hand. I need that. And I'll remove this maybe. This Eyes restrict. I need an eyes restrict monster. Okay. I want to remove cards that I'm never gonna use because I don't like them or they're weak. But I don't know what to remove. Like, because I do want to keep the Fiendsmith, for example. But I don't want to keep other stuff that I'm never gonna use. Because I hate it. Like, I don't know. Maybe I should go outside of this to like look at all the cards. Because right now we were looking at limited cards, not all the cards. Okay, so that's a fairy. I like fairies. Okay, I don't know what, yeah, whatever that is. Draco, no. Blue eyes, psychic, one of those. Um, I don't like that. And maybe no, I need that. I need those. I want the Exodia deck. And I kinda like Labyrinth as a word. So I don't wanna dismantle Labyrinth. 2 level 8. What's a weak card here? Well, this is something I can dismantle that I'm not gonna use. Okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna get something. I forgot what. Oh, I need that mirror spell. That thing. This is very important. Eternal Soul. I need that for Dark Magician. Eternal Soul. I wanna play like a giant weird deck for fun. Giant weird deck. What did I wanna make? I forgot why I was doing this. Why was I doing that? Why was I doing stuff? I'm doing a deck that has Dark Magician as a support because like it's strong, but I'm adding stuff that I like in it to make it more mine. Basically. I don't remember what kind of cards were good. Like, the extra deck stuff are the most confusing for me. Wait, no. Swords by Synchro, XYZ, Ritual, Pendulum Link, Spell Trap. Spell. I don't know. Okay. Was there any one that I like? Magician? That's a pendulum monster. Maybe another Ebon High Magician. Okay. I need ritual stuff. Oh, I wanted Eyes Restrict. I wanted that. I just remembered what I wanted. Because I wanted to make a deck with that anyway. Thousands. Rank up. Where is the... Wait. Oh, I limit. Yeah. It's a fusion monster. Okay. We need a little bit. Abyss Shark. Okay. 1,000. Okay, I want 1,000 eyes restrict. And let me put it, I'll remove one Selene. And what was the other one? Millennium. No, what was it called? Restrict. Oh yeah. How do you make this? Relinquish plus effect monster. I need a polymerization, I think. Three monsters with different names. What should I remove? Maybe I'll remove... maybe one of these. Okay. Wait, can we actually play with this many cards? Oh, okay. Like, is that possible? I guess I could remove the map. Add one monster with 0 attack from your deck to your hand. So I could add the relinquished with that. Maybe I need more black. Oh, I removed this. I won't need that at all. Trying to make like a relinquished Dark Magician deck, basically. Do you know the game? Yes, I do. I want to make a relinquished Dark Magician deck, basically. How many of these do I need? Until the end of the other maybe I'll use this because it's called Black Illusion. That's cool. Do I have some kind of search? Wait. Do I want Jinzo? Is it really worth keeping here? I like that he's kind of weird. Like, he is a weirdo. I want him. Let me see the Dark Magician deck again so I know I'm not, like, not running the most important parts to it. So I have this. I have maybe Primite. Yes. Oh, this Magician's Rod. I need that. Let me remove. I think I need Magician's Rod. Magician. Where is Magician's Rod? Where is it? Why do I not see it? Rod? Oh, it's a normal monster, that's why. I don't think this is good. Magician's Rod. And how many Magician Souls does he have? Oh, let me change the music because this is getting too monotonous. Green Veil. Okay. You need Raw to search for DM. No Drill Beam? Yeah, I should get that. Is it here? Okay, Primate Drill Beam. I want to focus on other things though. Okay. Okay, let me remove. Maybe I'll remove this. And I want to keep these things. Maybe I'll remove this. Drill Beam. Okay. And basically, this is a relinquished and Dark Magician deck. That's my goal. No, we need a rod to search the. Okay. What should I think maybe two. No need for so many black illusion rituals, right? They're kind of clogging my hand. Primate, Lordy Lord. Fusion summon one. Pot of extravagance. Pot of duality. Pot of extravagance. And maybe I remove. What do I remove? Let's put pot of duality. Maybe I should try this. I know it's probably not gonna work because it's nonsense, but let's try it. It's probably not gonna work because it's nonsense. We'll try it. Did I miss the answer? Oh, yes, you did. I said I've seen it, I haven't played it. What's your favorite part about League of Legends? What's your favorite part? Can I even win with this deck? Oh, I'm annoyed. Playing too long. This is why I like the timed event. What happened? What was it called? Choices. What was it called? Blood bounce. No, it was like red something. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Yes, I would try it, but not today. You can tell it, share stuff, share your favorite parts of, like, share screenshots of what you like most in that game. Kain, Saraka, Nautilus, Yumi. Who's your favorite among those? I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, who's your favorite? Vanish. To the Shadow Realm. Oh, he's boring. Oh, I'm so bored. Okay. everybody. Use this now, guys. Should I use this? Why is it boring? What does that mean? Why is it boring? was terrible. That was terrible. Mm, Oh, I just laughed. I said ha 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 ha. I didn't say anything. Where is the... Oh yeah, this... I want the card that's called Nightmare something. It's like Nightmare. I have to draw now. But I wanna do it, I just can't right now. This is a cool card. Okay. Now I gotta do the clouds. I got my energy from the thing. Okay. We will play, I promise. I will have to take a break. But I gotta do this now because it's when I need to use my energy. I need to use my energy. And you can give me some ideas maybe. Okay. Okay. Mm, chat. Okay. Okay. Put some music.
Did Candace just jump over that fence?
You had to take her to the vampire movie, didn't you?
It's not romantic or that cool to live forevermore. Or when you have to buy your undead things from Danville's one golf store. I'm a grim and lonely vampire teen, living in a brightly lit suburban dream. I should sleep, sleep, sleep till the day is done, but I'm a lost little vampire in the sun.
I have to fight Phineas and Ferb. They'll know how to change me back.
Did Candace just jump over that fence?
You had to take her to the vampire.
Or that
I need vampire music. Let's put Orochimaru. I think I need Orochimaru now. Only Orochimaru can give me the power I need to make this painting. I need Orochimaru's music now. That's Sasuke's music. Where are the Orochimaru music? Okay. I want... not this one. But I want the fighting. Orochimaru fight. Orochimaru fight team. I need a fight team. Okay. Yes. Hi, Olivia. How are you, Olivia? Yes. Oh, have you played it before? Yes. No, the stream didn't break. I was taking a photo. The stream didn't. The stream didn't break. How are you? So now I'm wondering if I should be doing the sky more or if the sky is done and I can do some clouds. Let me show you a photo if anyone's here. Um, can you guys see? I'm gonna show you a photo of how it looks on a photo because on the stream you can't see the true colors. So what? I'm just gonna show you something. I'm sharing the sky to other people right now. I'm wondering if it's done, the sky, and I can go to the clouds and then do other stuff. Oh, my finger hurts. Okay. Wow, there's paint all over everywhere. Here is the sky. I have another photo. The background. Um, the different light makes it look different, which is weird. This is the same painting in a different, like, different light. Fit to screen. Look, there's... It's the same one. Okay, so... Ow. Gotta clean this later. I don't know why it's not showing the YouTube chat on... No, I wanna like look at the chat on YouTube in an easy way. Cinema mode? No. Let me... Live chat. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do some clouds now. I think this is enough for a background. Like, we don't need to overdo it. I think this is enough for the sky. Right. I forgot, did I share this? I keep forgetting if I did something. Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, let's continue. I need to look at the clouds. Is the stream working? What? Hello. Annoyed. I feel annoyed that I'm so slow. I wish I could paint faster. I'm frustrated. I'm annoyed that it's taking a long time, but I know that people are gonna probably not care about it. And I hate that so much. How are you? I gotta do the clouds. Look, did you see this photo? This is how it looks in real life. This. Actually, this is more accurate. It doesn't look the way you see it on the camera. It looks like this right now. That's the background. Blurring, but it looks blue. That's just how it looks on the camera, but it looks like the photo. I don't know why the camera is like that. Maybe if I change the camera's colors or something, I don't know. It depends on which angle, because look, if you look at it through like at a different angle, it's different. Okay, I gotta do some clouds now. Yeah, I gotta try to do some clouds. Wait. Goodbye. Thanks for being here, Caster. Hi. 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 Where's my... Hi, Seicho. How are you? Um, how are you? How are you, Seicho? Thank you for the raid. Um, I'm trying to do a Darkmoor inspired painting, and it's really slow. Here's how it looks in real life. This is how the colors actually look. They don't look like the camera. And I'm gonna show you my sketch. So the sketch is here. Oh, where's the sketch? It's somewhere. Oh, here. Okay, top order. Okay, wait. This is the sketch. So like, this is the what I'm planning to do. Order off. Okay, wait. I'll put this here. Yeah. So I'm planning to do something like this, but not exactly. Like I'm gonna try to make it better. And so like an idea I had today is this is here I wrote what the important stuff is. So like the castle is the most important part, then the wings, then the jellyfish and everything else. And there will be a face under. And also I think I will also put so like there will be a face and there will be stairs coming out of the mouth, like these kinds of stairs, like this. It's a sketch, but like there will be like stairs coming out of its mouth. Yeah, and right now I've been doing the clouds, and I wonder if, let me ask you something. So I'm wondering, should I add more clouds below? Maybe something very pale. Look, right now. I'm gonna take a picture of it right now, so you can see it better. I think these top clouds are almost done. 1 second. So here is how it looks in real life right now. This is how it looks right now. So you have to remember that maybe I should make the clouds a little more light, because the castle will be dark. So I think I should make it a bit more light. What did you send, Tony? Hi. Okay, so I'm gonna continue. Oh, also, if you want to see me with a cool outfit, let me show you. Um,
into the thing. Hang on, boy. I'm doing Darkmoor inspired painting. Want to see? Yeah, I can definitely try to take a look in a second. But I'm a vegan. Please don't. I cannot be
Okay.
trusted.
Hmm.
Hey, clown music. Oh, that's like. Let me turn that slightly. I think that's like better. Please do. Oh, please do. No, little typo. It's okay.
Not dream. It's a memory.
I'm a cook. So
It makes me sick.
Beanie Boy is a killer.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid not, Doctor. My wonderland shattered.
He gets to the general
It's dead to
like,
me.
please live the way.
Okay.
And it makes me sick. I'm afraid not, Doctor. My one land shattered. It's dead.
God. Just need me a man to cook for. Valid points. Hey, fuck it. I can be the man.
We're listening to someone.
Hang on, time.
Look at me here. This is me yesterday.
Shadow Spear, hi love. How you doing?
Okay. Let's continue. Okay, but no. I have to concentrate on this. I don't feel like what I did is enough. This is nothing. I haven't even started the castle. I've just been doing clouds and sky. And, like, who cares about that? I've done nothing. But this is not how I should think, but yeah, I mean, it's annoying because why is art so slow and no one cares about it? Because it's hard to think positively when you have a lot of bad stuff happening. But I try. I think I need to make the clouds more light. What is the Ubuntu? What is Ubuntu? I've never heard of that. So why do you want to install it? What's the point? What is dual of? Why? What's the point? Why? What's the? Yeah, why do you want something new? Just to experience something new? Is it just like to see something new? Oh. Well, if you know what you're doing, I don't know much about those things. Have you ever shopped from Temu? Oh. I got this from Temu. Le- Okay. You have a phone? Maybe under the jellyfish there could be a pretty face. Now the beach come.
You're trapped inside. I'm crying all the
So, I'm going to eat and then I'll continue. I just realized that I should have made the background lighter because the castle will be dark. Like the clouds are too dark. The clouds are too dark. I think I'll make like a little light on top of the clouds. Like I'll do it first in I'll first do it in a digital way to see how it looks. I think I want to make like a faint glow behind the castle so that it really shines so that you can really see it well. I don't want the castle to blend with the clouds. I want the castle to be very visible. I don't want it to be like hard to see. Oh, something happens and every time I try to send this to myself and it doesn't work. I try to email myself the follow. Okay. So no, that's not the picture. That's the old photo. I need the new one. Oh, here's the new one. Okay, so the new one is a bit dark, which isn't bad because Darkmoor is dark. But I want the castle to be dark or like have I want I want there to be like a glow behind the castle. So I need to outline or do some kind of glowing fog behind on this next layer so that the castle is visible very much. So I need to probably do like some kind of with water, like I'll probably mix white, green, a little blue, and I'll mix a lot of water and I'll try to do like a fog, like a glowing fog on the next layer, and then I'll do the castle. Because if I don't do that, then the castle could blend too much with the background, which would be bad, because then you can't see it well. So I must do that after I eat. I have to do this fog after. It's very overwhelming sometimes to think of all the stuff that if you want to make a painting and make it look good, it's sometimes overwhelming when you think about how many things there are to like do in order to make it look good. So sometimes talking about the process, even if almost no one is listening, helps because it makes me organize my thoughts. I felt really just overwhelmed right now by thinking about how I was spending so much time doing this background, and now I'm like, wow, and the castle is gonna blend with the clouds, and like that's gonna be stupid or it won't look good. But it's not that bad. So like maybe we can take the castle from here and put it there so we can have like a rough idea of how it would look. Okay, let's take the parts. Why did that disappear? Oh, it's an invisible layer. It wasn't a real layer. Okay, let's take this layer and put it on the new background. Okay, so look, this is really bad because look at how it blends with the clouds. like you can't see it well. So we will have to make a glowing fog on the next layer and then put the castle. And here we can see if the jellyfish is a bit more like pale, we don't need to put the fog everywhere. We could put it just on specific areas where we think it would be best. Like there's no need to put fog at the bottom because the jellyfish is pale, so it's dark at the bottom. So like we'll be able to see it. There's no need to put a fog there. I'm worried because I'm not very good at doing the fog here, like on a physical version. Here it will take like seconds, but on the real version I'll be really scared because I could accidentally ruin everything because it's like changing a lot, kinda. But here I would just do something like this. Wait, where's my, I'll put this wet sponge. Maybe I should get a real wet sponge in the actual painting. I don't know. But here I'm adding this like glow effect that I was talking about. And I'm trying to see if it will be bad. Like how can I make it so it looks natural? Like not, I don't want it to look fake, you know? I don't want the fog to look like it's not the real, the light to look like it's not real, because I want this to feel more like you're seeing it in real life, and that's hard. I don't need to be such a perfectionist, but I want to just make it look the best that it can be. So that's annoying that this like lighting problem happened because I realized it late. Like I could have been thinking about it, but I didn't realize that it could be a serious issue until after. So it could be very faint. It has to be very, very faint. Like not strong, not a strong fog. It has to be really, really faint. Like a faint glow. Bloom. Yeah, something like this. I mean, at least if the real painting is a failure or something, at least I could maybe make a combination between the digital drawing and the physical one now. Like, at least I have this, so I can tell myself, at least I did an improvement from before. Like, at least I made some steps forward for this project. Why is there no option to add a new layer? What? Where's my, oh, here it is. I was like, where is the option to add a new layer? Why did it disappear? I'm trying to put this above. So yeah, I was thinking there could be this screaming thing under the hood. Like it could, I was wondering, should it be scary or should it be like a doll? Like, this is the scary version, but It could also be like um like a doll, like with you know, with like a small. I have to choose the most like cool version. Um, I was thinking it could be like a doll. Maybe blue eyes. Oh, wait, let me just copy this eye. No, not this one. Copy. Okay. And yeah, I was thinking it could be like a creepy doll, since I'm playing with creepy dolls in Yu-Gi-Oh! But I'm not sure if. And this could be like the tentacles, could be like the hair. Hi, Aglika. I just saw your messages. And so I was imagining, yeah, that I'll have to decide later, but right now the fog that I gotta add behind the castle is the thing that worries me the most, because I was not planning that I would do such a thing, and so I'm like, oh my gosh, how am I gonna do it well? I don't know how to do a fog. Like, is it gonna ruin the clouds? I don't know. Or maybe she could have like a fringe, like a fringe. And Yeah, so I was just imagining that this could be cool because, but the problem is, I don't know if people really have this sense of taste. I feel like I would personally really like this, but I feel like people would prefer seeing a scary ghost face or a skull or something, instead of a creepy doll. But I would prefer if it was a creepy doll, personally. Maybe I'll do a poll later because this is a late stage of the painting. It's not now the concern is the fog behind the castle, and then the castle, which is the most important part. Uh, but this is also an interesting idea. It's just, it's important. I mean, it's just not the next step. Something more forward in the painting that I don't know. I'm just impatient because I really wanted to like see how it would look. Oh, I hate when it crashes like that. How do you do an ellipse? I forgot. Um. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, why are they not on the same layer? Let me just liquefy this. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, it would be cool if there was contrast between the scary castle, the jellyfish, and a cute like doll type creature because it would create dissonance, like difference. There would be something that will contrast with the subject, which creates a creepy atmosphere. But the problem is that a lot of people don't think the way I do, so I'm wondering what if I just make a scary generic ghost face instead of this and people would like it more, or like a cat or something, like a cat somewhere. There has to be a cat somewhere in here or else people won't like it. Kind of really love this, which is painful because the fact that I love it means when it fails and people don't like it, it's gonna hurt more because I like it. I wish I didn't like it. Maybe I will stop liking it as much. Like, I don't know. I wish I was someone else who would like to make art with subjects and stuff that are popular and people like them, and not someone who likes gothic, weird, creepy stuff as a art style, because it would have been much easier if those were my interests. But unfortunately, I'm interested in these things, and it's related to who I am as a person. I think that the world is a scary place. There's so much unfairness, and that's why creepy art makes me happy because it's a way to express my feelings. And boring stuff like, landscapes or sexy people or, stuff like that, or just stuff that's more ordinary doesn't really fill me as much with inspiration because just see I just have other things that inspire me more, and I'm emotional, and I'm over emotional, which is annoying, but it's just how it is. And people don't really understand the meaning. It could be an animal instead of a human. It could be a cat. I just like the doll theme a lot. Maybe I'll like this. Yeah, I was thinking it's like a creepy doll jellyfish type creature. But yes, this paint fog. Let's look at how it looks without the castle. So this is how it is now, and I need to add this fog. Very important, because without it the castle won't be visible as much. I think I need to add it, but I have to eat first, and I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh while eating. Hope that doesn't annoy you guys. Thanks for being here. I'll put some music on too. Wow, we have a lot of likes on the stream. That's cool. Okay. Claudia with a chance of moon balls. Glika was here. I really like how this looks when I added this. Like, this for me. The only painful part is I know that it would be better if it was a cat for other people. So maybe I should try transforming this into a cat. Like, but how do I make it into a cat? Like, oh, I could just change the nose and the mouth. Okay. So, do you see what I'm doing? No, you don't. Okay. Oh. Make the eyes green.
is another reason to fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you will understand why. You must try to remember me and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
Oh, it could be like, so we're seeing it from above, which means the eyes should be going in a different direction. Maybe. Maybe the ears could turn into buildings. Like the ears could, I don't know, transform into the buildings. But I feel like it's too cute. I've also like this, but I don't know about the ears, how I'm gonna do them. I don't like this idea here. Maybe no ears? I don't know. Maybe I could connect this. There won't be like hair, but it will be like the ears are here somewhere. Like under the thing. Under the bell. It just feels a bit too out of place. Like I just added the cat just to be cute, not because it actually fits with the surrounding stuff. Like it doesn't feel like it's supposed to be there. Okay, do you wanna do? Oh, what do you prefer, by the way? Do you prefer a cat under the jellyfish, or a doll, or a skull, or let me show you. Okay, so what does overdue mean? Oops. Okay, look. Oh, why is this? Uh-huh. So this is one version, and this is the other version. Wait, why is there a white thing? Okay, look. This is, which do you prefer, cat or human doll? Okay, look. Cat or human doll? Which do you like more? Wait, I haven't actually added a neck here. Like there should be a body. Like something like a body. So this is a cat version where it's like a cat. And this is the wait, mix. Okay, look, I like the gimmick puppet more, but the cat is also nice. Here, look, cat, doll, cat, doll, cat, doll. I like the doll. It's like gimmick puppet castle Darkmoor. That's what this card would be called. Yeah, it does. Look. Gimmick a bit. Castle Darkmoor. It's like if this was a card. Let's do now. Would you like this name? Gimmick Puppet Castle Darkmoor. It's like I mixed them together. Okay. I mixed the two things that we like. Did I save this? I need to get some space. Are you going to promote this to get card? Yes, but I'm not done. This is still, so like the next thing that I gotta do when I am done eating. This is how it looks right now. It looks like this. Look. And the problem is that it's very dark. So like, this is how it, I gotta, 1 second. Let's do. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay. Look. So here it is. And it is dark. You don't see, but it is dark. So I'm gonna need to add like a fog. And here is the fog here. This thing. Do you see? Because if there is no fog, look, this is the castle without the fog. And this is the castle with the fog. It looks much better when there's like this glow behind it. So the next thing that I gotta add is the fog. And I gotta be really careful because I'm afraid of ruining the clouds because I spent so much time doing them. So yeah, look, this is without the fog. It's like it blends. I don't like that it blends with the background. But with the fog, it's much better. And yeah, that will be after I. Are you ready to do? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you going to promote this to get hired? I don't know. I mean, I try. Like doing this is the attempt. Like it's not promoting that's the problem. It's doing the thing that is the hard part. Not promoting it because I need to do something that's actually interesting and well done and impressive. And maybe if it's impressive enough, they'll realize that I can be useful to them. I don't know. Which deck do you want me to play? Durum. Well, if you want to do, I'm here. What do you want to play? I don't care. I'll play whatever you like. What do you want? You wanted me to play you Bell, right? I'll play you Bell. I don't care. I don't know what I want to play. I don't know. Oh, dude. I'm here, I'm here. Sorry that I keep you waiting so long. It's just that I need to use the energy I have when I have it because art is a very slow process and I need to do what I can to make the best of my limitations. Okay. Um. Oh. Yes, yes. I'm starting. I was just trying to put on the Bluetooth. Okay. Now, what do you want to play? What kind of music? Let's play some Alice music. Alice T in Wonderland. Okay. Soundtrack of Wonderland Dream. T. It was called. What was it called? I don't know. It's called Taking Tea in Dreamland. Okay. Nay. Always play branded. Off. I should have kept the card in my hand. You win. You win. We could do another one if you want. Can I play a different deck? I want to play this. How are you losing? I had nothing left. You were losing, but I misplayed so badly that you were winning. What do you mean you were losing? You were gonna summon like 50 monsters. I had no negates, no cards in my hand, and a new bell was gone. And I had a monster with 0 attack points in attack position. How are you losing? Yes, you are losing, but I misplayed, and at the end you were winning. But yes, you were losing before I misplayed. Do you mean you were really losing? Like, why did it look like you were gonna summon 50 monsters? Maybe I was wrong. Probably. You said you like this card visually. Oh, hi, Joe Spresh. I just saw your message. Where's my slideshow? Oh. Um. Oh. Why did I not see this? How are you doing? Hi, Karibo dude. How are you? I thought I changed the category to Master Duo, but it changed to Art. I don't know how. Um, I'm okay. I'm trying to plan a painting. Like, I started it. I wasted way too much time doing the background. And I'm still not done with the background. I need to add like a fog, like a glow, and then I'll add a castle. I'll show you later. If you have any tips on how to win in Yu-Gi-Oh, please tell me because I make mistakes often and I appreciate advice. I appreciate advice. Yeah, if what's your favorite? Is Karibo your favorite monster? So, can I even activate traps when well play why would I want you to go easy? If I wanted that then we should play Moki Moki. This is play card, kill me the way you kill a stranger. Like don't think about me. Play the way you like. If you like, if you wanna kill me. If you don't wanna kill me, don't kill me. It's whatever you like. In the anime. Oh, in the card game, what's your favorite? Don't worry about Super Gamer, don't worry about hurting my feelings or something like that. You can play in any way you like whatever makes you happy. If you're in the mood to kill fast, kill fast. If you're in the mood to go a little slow, go slow. We could try Moki Moki if you want. Do, do you want to? Like a mirror Moki Moki. Do you want to try? I would love that. I would love that. A mirror Moki Moki game. Okay. Well, I'll be fast. We could be fast. I don't know. Hope you're not letting me win right now. It's because that would be stupid. I'm joking. Oh, I made a mistake. So you can't destroy them. That's annoying. Um, Maybe I'll let you play. So I can't kill you, right? Cannot be destroyed. Okay. Here. I'm here. If you think you can kill me fast, please. Oh, I'm so annoyed, but I shouldn't be so annoyed that today I did so little. Um, do you have something that stops traps? Oh, you're gonna hit into me, right? Oh, you just removed it. Uh-huh. Ugh. It's not very fun playing against you in this way. Like, I would rather play Moki Moki. But I like your little decor here with this. Is that a zombie girl? Or a goblin? Wait, can you just say if you are ready to like kill me and you're just gonna take like a long time to combo, maybe we should just go. I don't know. How did he come? did he come from? I should try playing Exodia. Kind of like I've never played Exodia because I have Exodia now. Okay. Wow, you're hitting me with my own monster. That's very nasty. How could you do that? Wow, you can just do your bell with this, I guess. Oh, you removed my infinite impermanence. So you basically have your bell, but if it was a stupid, boring girl. Do you want to do a Moki Moki game? Congrats, by the way. Do you want to do a Moki Moki game? Or you have to sleep? Okay, here's my Moki Moki deck. Try to copy it. Look, I'll show it again. Something similar. Doesn't have to be exactly the same. Okay, maybe should we remove the dark? Let's remove the dark holes. No dark holes. Do you have change of cards? And like something, what would be like a balanced thing to have in a Moki? Something with fairies. Fairy. Let's look at the fairies. Don't put max CC. Why would no? Should we? Let's play without it for a change. Like we always have that card. Let's put some kind of useful fairy. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, this one. Sanctuary in the sky. I'll put Sanctuary in the sky. Okay. Okay. This time go a little easy. Like you can still play well, but you know, let me have a little chance if I fail totally. I'm ready. I hope I hope your deck is equal, like to mine. I wish Treasure Panda was the exact same with more cards. Okay. I should change my field. Are you gonna kill me? Um, well, let's summon Moki Moki. Moki Moki. Goodbye, Moki Moki. Hello. How are you? Triton. What did I do? Why did I do that? Oh, I drew 2 cards. Why would... I guess I could do this. Oh, I could summon the king, maybe. Do I get 2 of these? No. 1 and a normal one. How are you, Triton? Okay, I'm not experienced with the Moki Moki, but I'm trying my best. So... now I just need a 3rd one. Oh. Oh. No. But wait, I could do something else. Oh no. Which deck are you playing? 5 monsters in your graveyard. Well, I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh. Well, I don't know. I could have gotten a 3rd Moki Moki, but I need another spell in the grave. Shadow? Why is it called Shadow? Oh, it's like Shadow and Doe. Oh. I hate this card because I would have to sacrifice one of my beautiful Moki Mokis for it. But special summon if there's something in the grave. I don't know. I wish I had another spell or trap that actually worked. I feel like this card is really not good. I should have not put it in my deck. Like, you need to have 5 monsters in the graveyard just to get like 2 cards. That's a really big price for such a silly effect. Oh, he can actually banish. Okay, banish this. Oh, okay. Wait, can I use the... What if I can summon the king? I summon the king! I fuse my 3 Moki Mokis into Moki Moki King in attack mode. Moki Moki King, use your eternal strength. I unleash Moki King. Moki King, obliterate. Okay. What do I do? Oh, I need more space. Because I have so many monsters here, I'm not gonna be able to summon all the monsters I want because of these pandas. Like I could summon 5 Moki Mokis if I didn't have these stupid pandas here. Maybe I could remove them. Maybe I could remove them with something. Maybe I could like exchange them for a link. Link summon one using material control. Let's summon this. Wait, no, why is it asking me to? I don't want to sacrifice the king. Oh, when it leaves the field. So does that mean if I summon this, I'll get the Mokis? Let's see. I don't know if that. Let's see if that works. I don't. It's probably. It says when it leaves the field. It left the field. Oh no! It didn't work. It said when it leaves the field. Why did it not work? I don't understand. It should have worked. It should have worked. That made no sense. It said when it leaves the field, you get Moki Mokis. And then it didn't happen. I don't understand. How is that fair? That makes no sense. Literally no sense. I don't understand how that's possible. That was so stupid. I was so close to winning with my little Moki Moki. Like I was so close. Okay, what do I do? Banish. Let's banish this. And what do we get? Can you let me? Okay. Moki Moki, come back to me. Oh, this is not good actually. Wait, I can do it again. Ugh, I could have had so many more if I just played right. If the card did what it said it should, why did it not do what it's supposed to do? That was stupid. I could literally summon this. Okay, let's... Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel so sad to do this. Wait, it didn't get destroyed. I forgot. I thought it when you hit into... Yeah, I forgot it had to be in attack mode. I thought if I hit, I'll destroy myself. Yeah, I messed up twice in a very stupid way. So like, I thought when the king leaves the field, you can summon all the Mokis. But then it said miss the activation timer. And then I thought this was the more stupid thing. If I hit into a defense, I would destroy myself. But no, that's not how it works. At least I get to look at Moki's pretty little card. Oh, you summoned the fairy. Pinkaribo. Imagine if Moki Moki was meta. That would be nice. You're really using SP in a Moki match? That's nonsense. I'm joking. Hmm. I summon Moki Moki Adrift in attack mode. Wait, no. Why are you using this nasty meta card against my precious Moki Mokis? Nasty meta card. Why would you do that? That's like using Fiendsmith against Watapom, or it's like using Exodia against Skull Servant, but like without effects. Okay, then I'll just use whatever. Should I just stop trying to play with Moki Moki and kill you with something strong? You can special summon one level 4 or lower normals. Wait, I just did a stupid thing. I guess I'll just... No, I'm so sad to remove the Moki Moki. Wait... No... Well, it's over. I have to give it up. I can't keep this Moki Moki here anymore. Discard from your hand this. You have to kill me with Moki Moki. Triton. Do you want to see some of my paintings? I don't know if you're here. Govzadi. You're really making them kill each other. That's so sad and so hopeless. Why would you do this? Like how it changes. I'm trying. Yeah, it's really weird how it changes. What is this? Why would you do that? No, but like, this is not a card you play against a Moki Moki user. It's like kicking a small child or a dog. I summon Moki Moki in attack position. Moki Moki, unleash your wrath now. Where I could have summoned even more if I summoned Guiding Light first. And now, my 3 Moki Mokis, use your special ability and destroy him! Moki Moki! Destroy his life points! I really beat you with your meta cards. Why'd you use those? Like two meta cards. No, I'm joking. You can play anything you like. But like, look at my deck. I don't have Typhon or... Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. But no, it's actually cool. Because I beat you when you were using those 2 strong cards. So that's actually cool. That the Moki Moki could beat 2 meta cards when it's not a good card, you know? That's actually better. No, you can't say that Typhon, the monster that I have in my main Yubel deck, and SP, the monster that I have in my main Yubel deck, are not meta cards. They're definitely strong cards. Both of them, they're 2. It's not just 1 card, it's 2 cards. Like, it's not just Typhon. It's like, you know, look. It's this card and this card. Like, this is my main, this is my meta deck. I know it's not the meta, but this is my meta. Like, what I mean is, it's my strongest deck. I know what I mean is, my version of what is the strongest deck has 2 cards that you are playing against one of the weakest, silliest monsters. And it's fine because I beat you, so that makes me feel even better. Because if I beat you when you are playing weak cards, I wouldn't feel that great. Because I beat you when you were playing 2 cards that are in my strongest deck. I know it's not meta, like I know that this is not an actual meta, but it's in my strongest deck, is what I'm saying. People don't play it, but people told me to put it there. So, yeah. I just have it there because people told me I should put it and it's in there. I don't know. But thank you for always being here. It was a fun game. If you have to sleep, go to sleep. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna do a ranked match. Maybe Gimmick Puppet. No, actually, I could do Dual Trial. Look, my deck for Dual Trial is horrible. I'm wondering if I should do a Tomb deck. I need something to draw cards or I don't know what. I know this card is nonsense, but like, I want to have Relinquished. Do you know any way I can make this work? Like, I don't want to just play Dark Magician. I feel like it's really boring. Just Dark Magician, you know, that's so cheesy. But I do like Relinquished. I wonder if it's possible to win with this. Anyway. Um, People don't play Tiny Bell, but you weren't even playing you Bell. You were playing against someone who said they're playing Moki Moki. It's fine, don't worry. It's not a big deal, it's just a game. Um, if this card is in your hands, okay. No, I don't have that. Okay, special summon this card. Send to the graveyard. But I don't have any spells or traps in my hand. I have one in the field though. Draw that many cards. Well, no. What does this do? I could do this. Link Karibo is so ugly. It's like the hairless version of Karibo. Really ugly. Why is time passing so fast? Is this a quick? Oh, it's a quick effect. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you for clicking like on the stream. It helps. Okay. I feel like I'm so boring and ugly to people. Maybe I'll just send him a photo of the painting. I feel like I'm so like people are bored by me, but I don't care anymore. So what? I'll just live. I missed 9 volt. Oh, this guy keeps summoning. Okay. Wait. Magic Karibo, go! I summoned the Dark Magician. Oh no. And I'm dead. Wait, I can stop it. Wait, do I have no... Oh, I was so afraid I don't have an Ash Blossom. I would be so angry if I didn't have that. Because I would tell myself I'm so stupid. I would feel very stupid if I didn't have this card. Oh, you have way too many effects. Okay. Now what? Oh, it's in my hand now, but I'm dead. Right? I'm dead. Okay, I don't think I can play this deck in here. I don't like this event. Is it really that good? Why is this event so boring? It's just like playing with boring cards, basically. Only monsters with an odd number. Like, why? It's not even fun. There are so many better events, like the one where it's NR, or like the time limit one, or the dice event. There were so many better events. This is not a good event now. I really like the dice event because... Oh, I should do it for the pack? Okay, but then what deck should I just play the loner deck? Like the Dark Magician loner deck? Is that what I should do if I wanna win? I don't care anymore about art. If I want to win, I should just play the regular thing, right? Like the loner Dark Magician deck, right? Yeah, of course, it won't be easy, obviously, it won't be easy. But it's gonna be like easier than playing that relinquished plus Dark Magician deck that I made. That doesn't work. I heard people say it's boring or annoying to play Gimmick Puppets because you keep doing the same thing. But I don't know, I think I like doing the same thing. Like, I just like looking at my pretty little creepy dolls. I don't care if I keep doing the same things. So what? I mean, I don't do exactly the same thing. I mess up all the time. So I don't think it's that boring. It's weird how I get an extra normal summon. There's always a part of this combo that I mess up. Even if it's a very small part. There's always some little part that I mess up, and it's always very confusing. So I think I'm supposed to put this in the grave by summoning another one. Oh, I just did something stupid. No, it wasn't stupid. Okay, so well, I could have summoned the dreary though. Yeah, that would have been better actually. I summoned this because I thought it would help me with maybe protecting me against stuff. Okay, now we summon the green guy. And now this is where I messed up last time. So like I'm supposed to, I don't know what you call it. I'm supposed to detach the thing, the cattle. I'm supposed to detach it. Yeah. And then I'm supposed to summon it and kill it to get 1,000 burn damage. If I do it in the other order, then I won't be able to do it. Yeah. Let's see if I can really kill this person in one turn. I hate that I wanna poo while I'm playing the game. Okay, now I'm gonna do this. And now we get a lot of burn damage. It's 3,100. Okay. Die. Okay, now we summon the white guy. We summon him in defense. On our side, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like we can use him for like making another doll later. Okay, we get the thing. Yeah. And now we should make. Okay, we have the rank up, but what would we rank up? No. Unless I. No. What should I do? I think I'm gonna summon the blue. I'm gonna summon the blue. And then I'll get the knight, the fiendish knight. I think I'll get the fiendish knight. That, yes. And then don't special summon him. Special summon the red doll, not the fiendish knight. Because if you try to special summon him, then he won't be able to activate his effect. Which is very important because you can't do anything without doing that. Like you can't summon this thing if you don't have the effect. You get more monsters. Okay, and now we could summon maybe the black doll. Yeah, let's summon the black doll. And now we okay, now we summon something on the enemy side. That's gonna be the green guy, I think. The green guy. Yes. Or this. Should I summon this? I feel like it's safer if I summon the green guy. What can the enemy use this against me? If this card is special summon, destroy. You can. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, I'll learn not to do it again. Okay. And now we destroy it. We destroy it. Okay, and now what do we do? This is how far I've gotten before. Now, how do we finish this? Okay, we could get a level 8. Maybe we should make a level 8. Let's try. Maybe if I think I messed up a small part of the combo. I could have got an extra monster here, and that would have been enough to like win. No. Well, if I do this, there's no point. Why am I doing that? Yeah, why am I doing this? Yeah. I messed up a small part of the combo. I could have had an extra monster and then maybe I'd win the first turn. Don't remember exactly. So like, I still don't know how to play this perfectly. Because if I knew, I would be able to kill the enemy in one round. But I haven't learned yet. I'm messing up a small part. I think I realized I was messing up something, but I forgot what it was. There was like this small part somewhere with the doll somewhere. I messed up something little. And I could have, oh, I could have summoned Dreary Doll instead of something else. I could have summoned Dreary Doll, which means I would have a lot of extra monsters, and that would help me kill. But I chose something else because normally when you begin the combo, you don't use Dreary Doll, and I wasn't used to that. Okay, that's a pendulum monster, which is really, really confusing. I feel like I'm just gonna take it. I don't know, I would rather take it. They'll probably, I just don't know if they're gonna like sacrifice it for something or use its effect, or I don't know what they're gonna do. I just think this card is beautiful. This card for me is one of the most beautiful cards in the game. I love the sky. I love the light. I think I want to have like this kind of light behind my castle in my painting. Like there needs to be like this faint glow behind. I need to do that for my castle. So that you can really clearly see the spikes. Because they're very important. I need to do a glow on the first, like on the layer before I do the castle. It's just that, yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to do it well because I just don't want to ruin the clouds that I already made. I feel like I spent so much time doing these stupid clouds. Oh, I won. Wow. I guess Comic Puppet isn't that bad. How did this person really give up because they were like, did they mess up or did I play well? I want to make a tune deck. Tune. I'm close to how many? 13 days? Okay, I think I'll finish the battle pass by then. Can anyone give me an idea for a cool deck? I want something weird that works but is fun. I hate that. Oh. I'll be back in a second. Would be cool if my earphones worked. Can they just work? Just work. They don't want to work. Return to the deck. I'll just put these on. Oh. Oh, he's playing Dark Magician too. Mm, I did not click on this song. Okay. What is happening? Uh, Wait, what does this do? Uh, oh. Wait. I just realized I had turned off the desktop audio. Because when I put it on the speakers, I turned off. Yeah. I just realized that. That's annoying. Whatever. Okay. Let's do the beginning. Yes. Whiskas. Eu sei, vai. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks to everyone who was here. Goodbye. I'll continue the painting off stream because I feel not very well. I feel like I ruined the painting, and I also feel like no one really cares what I do anyway. And I just feel like everything is hopeless, and whatever I do will never be enough. And no matter how hard I try, it's always going to fail. And it doesn't matter how hard I try or what I do, I really need to give up hope. I will never be hired. I will never be part of anything. I will never be happy. I will never have a comfortable life in the future. I will die alone, and no one will help me. Everything I do is useless. Goodbye. I feel very, very, very sad and awful. I feel like I did something good, and maybe it wasn't even that great, but it seemed nice. And now the painting looks ugly, and I can't, and it took so long. I feel like I spent so much time today just doing nothing, just painting for nothing, for no reason. It only took my energy and my hope, and no one cared.